Hello, what's up? Welcome back to another stream. Let's go. Oh. ओके अभी मैं वहाँ तक पहुँचा नहीं। अच्छा कोई नहीं, सीधा सीधा क्वेस्ट ही करते फिर तो। विश मिलेगी भाई, विश विश विश। भाई क्यों भाई, मैंने क्या बिगाड़ा था भाई? What the heck? फॉग फॉग हो रखा है भाई इधर तो पूरा। ओके क्या हम वो ले सकते हैं? नेवर माइंड। ज्यादा ऊपर है क्या? मेरे को नहीं लग रहा यार ज्यादा ऊपर हो।
Wind against my vines.
नहीं 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 ले सकते यार। शिट। कोई नहीं, बाद में आएंगे तभी ले लेंगे बे।
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Yo Naruto bhai, what's up? Welcome to
Noah.
stream. क्या हाल चाल? Hello
Well,
hello.
I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Everard the Vault. तो हमको वहाँ पे जाना है, Everard the Vault पे। Let's go. एक्सेंट मस्त है पर इन लोगों की, बोलना पड़ेगा। We have to leave, but we can't go without the rally. Okay. उसी तो बातें चलती रहती है। सोया हूँ, क्या बात है? आराम करिए, आराम करिए। Gold's Landing. What the heck?
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
Wait, what?
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Oh my god. भाई क्या है कोई यार?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Confident cry. माय क्या बात है भाई, पूरा ऊपर तक उड़ा के लेके आ गया बे यार, क्या बात है। ओके लेट्स सी व्हाट इज
Averardo
हैपनिंग।
Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah.
बाय बाय नोआ, थैंक यू फॉर योर सर्विसेज।
Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
कैस्केट ओ नॉट कैस्केट, किधर है यो व्हाट, किधर है? नीचे है क्या? शिट, वापस कौन जाए अभी? एक्टिवेट। ओके और एरिया खुल चुका है भाई। नाइस। ओ एक और बॉस है इधर, सेंट्री कॉन्स्ट्रक्ट। ओके ठीक है, इवेंट टाइप का है कुछ। ओ भाई और एक एरिया, ओ माय गॉड बहुत एरिया बाकी है अभी तो। दो बीकन और खोलने बाकी है। बहुत बड़ा एरिया है बे, इतना बड़ा है भाई रिनासिटा। अरे ये देखो भाई, अभी दिखा मेरे को ये। भाई ये क्या है, बटरफ्लाई की उड़ रही है शोरकीपर वाली। प्रोबेबली शोरकीपर वाली नहीं होगी बट ऐसी है। क्या है, इसको पकड़ू क्या? ओह अच्छा ये वो है, समझा।
What?
If it
You're saying someone
succeeds,
attacked
remember.
our base?
Woman, Jules, very strong.
Wait, how delicious.
तुम लोग कहाँ से टपक पड़ते हो बे हर बार?
Aunt Helly's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is.
Enough! Take him out!
रैक्सीडस लोग घुस जाते बे कहीं से भी, उनका ही किया धरा होता है भाई। बट वो लोग कर क्यों रहे वो देखना पड़ेगा सबसे पहले। भाई 120 लेवल का सीधा लोकल बॉस है क्या ये? Immune to electro damage when HP is below 25. This type of enemy has much higher HP and attack. Dodge, counter and counter attack can additionally decrease their vibration, strength and HP. या भाई ये तो बॉस है वो वाला, लोकल लेजेंड टाइप का ये इधर है ना। मैं मार्क करके रखता हूँ भाई, बाद में हराएंगे आके। या चलो लेट्स गो, अभी तो स्टोरी पे ही आगे बढ़ते हैं।
Leave it to me.
हैं? ये कौन है? ओ ये तो नॉर्मल वाली है।
Bloom from ashen shell.
ओ भाई इसकी एक मतलब वो फ्लावर वाला जो फूटता है उसमें भी नहीं मरी है। श्योर मैन। गोल्डन फाउंटेन, भाई क्या तेल निकल जाएगा नहीं? व्हाट? Hey Liu, gatekeeper.
Welcome to Averardo Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my
अपॉइंटमेंट की
ID.
जरूरत नहीं है, एम्प्लॉय को लेके आया हूँ मैं। Present the family's invitation.
This invitation. My apologies.
भाई एक invitation कितना
Welcome
काम
to
करवाते हैं
Alvarado
भाई इधर. Oh my god,
How may we
Montelli
assist
family
you
OP
today?
guys. बहुत अच्छी खासी like popularity है.
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the echo incident from the recent carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
बट इधर का फाउंटेन क्या गिरा रहा है ये? सोना वोना है क्या भाई? या तेल है? जो बॉस था वही एरिया पे आ गए हम लोग. Oh my god.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators.
Oh my god. पूरी squad ले सकते बे.
Of course,
हमको नहीं
this
हरा सकते.
doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover.
Yeah, हमको नहीं हरा
Still,
सकते.
their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of RINASCITA's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias.
Okay.
Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Wait, what?
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
हम पे क्यों अटैक कर रहा भाई ये?
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
कई बार मैनुअल से ज्यादा हमको ही सोचना पड़ता है जानी. ऐसे खड़ी रहेगी आके पेल देगा.
Stand down.
यो क्या एंट्री मारी
I
है बे?
apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And
Caroletta is here guys, let's go.
what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
तू कहाँ से उड़ के आई बे?
And you. Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
कार्लोटा बोलते क्या इसको? मैं कैरोलेटा की बोल रहा था फिर. कार्लोटा है ये. तुम लोग ने बताया भी नहीं
Montelli.
ये शर्मो.
You are the.
The second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta.
Okay.
Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
Okay. भी पेल देता मैं तो इसको.
Please
Boss
accept
ko.
my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. RINASCITA's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averardo Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
ओह, तो मॉन्टेलिस का है ये. क्या तेजी से ले जाता है बे ये। Enter the Everard Vault. Okay. Solo challenge. ओए challenge है ये। Yo what? Okay. डोमेन है ये तो बे, डोमेन निकली बे। ये क्या है बे? ये भी एक्को है क्या? ए तेरी बहन की।
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume. Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxitus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first
Again
deliver
बोलती है
the
बे।
evidence you and Mizzani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxitus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
हैं हमको छोड़ के भाग गई बे। मैं क्या करूँ ये एक्सप्लोर करते। क्या है इधर एक्सप्लोर करने लायक कुछ है फिर?
Seems like a new discovery.
कुछ है तो नहीं यहाँ पे एक्सप्लोर करने लायक भाई। ए तू क्या कर रहा है इधर? क्रिस्टोफोरो, what the heck is doing here?
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again.
What a coincidence.
Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together. I'm here for a bit of inspiration.
Again?
That's all. Why not? Given that the Carnival
भाई बंदे को कितनी
performances always
inspiration
revolve
चाहिए?
around order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing. Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality.
Sound uninspiring. Not a believable story.
True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful.
Is it really why you are here?
Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare ancient
भाई
manuscripts.
तो ऐसा बोलना भाई क्यों झूठ बोल रहा था आगे?
Speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
I mean, it's got moving. There is something more behind tail. I haven't read it.
Indeed. You have a discerning eye. My research did unearth some
भाई जहाँ पे जाता हूँ ये बंदा
intriguing
टकराता है मेरे से भाई।
rumors, but they didn't find their way into the script.
साला पीछा नहीं कर रहा ना मेरा।
You see, those stories might be
Awkward.
too much for the Carnival crowd. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one. Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
ठीक है भाई। साला क्रिस्टोफोरो घूम रहा था भाई इधर तो। और कोई है क्या? लुडविका। लेटेस्ट वरी फ्री कुछ तो पैसे वैसे में लूट रही है ये, मेरे को लग रहा है भाई। ऐसे सब प्लान लेने नहीं चाहिए एक्चुअली, देखा जाए तो। ही भाई ये भी नहीं तोड़ सकता, नेवर माइंड। चलो भाई, टॉप टू फ्रंट डेस्क क्लर्क। ओके
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
ये मिस्टर कौन था बे? कपोलो। Is everything okay?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve.
ये रिएक्शन क्यों दिया इसने ऐसे नजदीक आके भाई?
Please, come with me. We need more privacy.
Okay.
Rover, remember Gilberto?
Yep. The noble from the Facilia family.
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody.
Okay.
The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary.
इसके आँख का कलर क्या है भाई? पिंक, ग्रीन, ब्लू, ग्रीन, ब्लू, क्या कलर क्या है भाई? खतरनाक कलर बनाया है।
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence.
भाई सब कुछ काम मेरे को ही करना होता है ना, अलग अलग जगहों पे जाके।
To put it
थक चुका हूँ
simply,
यार अभी।
Gilberto revealed that we have
कभी
traitors
कभी तो
in
लगता
our
है जसप्रीत
family,
बुमराह तो नहीं हूँ। सॉरी।
which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited.
Okay.
I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault, and now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters.
ये फ्रीक्वेंसी मॉडिफिकेशन ये सभी करते रहते हैं बे, ताकि इनके सेंटिनल मतलब ठीक से उस मतलब सेंटिनल्स को काबू में करना
Now
चाहते हैं,
they
ऐसा कुछ
probably
चलता
won't even
रहता है इनका
notice us
फ्रैक्सिडस
with
का।
their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family in the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan.
Okay, प्लान है इसके पास कुछ।
There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it.
Okay.
But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
My pleasure, my lady. Your plan is bold but practical.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please
सब लोग ऐसा ही बोल
take
रहे
a
मेरे को।
moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Yeah, let's go. फाइट वाइट करते भाई, स्टोरी तो बहुत कर ली। ओके, जानी भी इधर आ गई।
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
ओ, जानी को इधर रख दिया इसने।
Is someone targeting the evidence?
या
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
क्या बात है?
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
Two-tier security system. Would it be?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
भाई अपनी जिंदगी का सबसे खतरनाक सा फैसला लेने जा रहा हूँ मैं इधर. Not really, but we have the same goals. I trust you. We are already in the same boat after all.
I appreciate your trust.
भाई इसको
It will
मिले
not
हुए
be abused.
15 मिनट भी नहीं हुआ एंड मैंने बोल दिया आई ट्रस्ट यू.
Now, let's go.
भाई हमारा नसीब अच्छा है, हम जब जिधर जिधर भी जाते हैं ना हमारी मदद करने के लिए कोई ना कोई आ जाता है. भाई अगर ट्रस्ट ब्रेक करते लोग तो क्या होता हमारा, भाई खत्म सीन था. ओ कैरोलेटा, अरे यार कार्लोटा, यार कार्लोटा से खेलने का मौका मिल गया. वाह भाई.
I alone will decide whether it's for
70
show or for
236
battle.
190 एनर्जी रिचार्ज. द लास्ट इसका सिग्नेचर वेपन, ये जो फ्रॉस्टी रिजॉल्व वाला जो नया वाला आया ना वो. एंड ओ हो सब फुल है. NC0 या क्या इधर कूद नहीं सकती है भाई. अच्छा कटसीन में चले गए. परमाइंड.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Yep.
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
ओ भाई तो दो तरफ से खेलना है बे मेरे को. आय हाय हाय मजा आ गया. ये हुई ना बात.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Please should disable the surveillance camera.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving.
ऐसे करना था बे. अरे चेस्ट पड़ी उधर, रुक भाई.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
क्या ज्वेलरी है बे, मजा आ गया मेरे को तो. हाय हाय.
Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
Oh, charging deal damage on impact, shooting them to freeze. Yeah.
It worked.
Chest
But
vest
I
नहीं थी
must
ना
be
इधर?
careful. How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Activate the mechanism. Oh,
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
ओ भाई सब कुछ जम गया. क्या बात है.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or gesture can speak volumes, which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. This craftsmanship, a wise investment. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
मेरे को पता था बे इधर चेस्ट होगा.
Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
ओके मेरे को तो रहना पड़ेगा ना. के मजा आता. But I have Camellia, so don't worry. They are no match, guys.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Vitality?
There should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
Okay.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Echoes आ रहे क्या?
The lovely smell of
Okay, बहुत सारे echoes हैं.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Can you see me?
किधर है? मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रही बे?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise.
Oh.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Oh bhai. Lower the chandelier on the right. ये ऊपर से नीचे हो रहा है, तब नीचे वाले लोग नहीं दिख रहे। एक हाथ से लटके, मेरे को लगा ऊपर से कूद के जाएगी, ये तो लटक गई बे। रोटेट द कैंडल 90 clockwise। Oh, nice view actually. Done scene. कूद के जाएगी क्या? इधर से आगे ले जाना पड़ेगा लग रहा है, इतना नहीं कूद पाएगी ये। sway the candelier। एंड मोमेंटम आएगा, उसके बाद जंप करेगी क्या? इन लोगों को कुछ पता नहीं चला बे, इतने बेवकूफ लोग हैं।
Splendid. I've made it across.
क्या बात है, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस।
It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
It takes two, yeah man। Game reference, हाँ?
His craftsmanship. A wise investment. Victory favors me.
Victory favors me।
Masterpiece complete.
कैरेक्टर तो है बे।
Can you keep up?
कैरेक्टर तो है, कैरेक्टर तो है। कैरलोटा ओपी।
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
लग गए। ओए, ट्रैप था क्या ये?
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed.
ट्रैप था क्या ये? What the heck?
Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew, and it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
ये मोड जब आता है ना खेलने में, तो ज्यादा ही मजा आता है, पता नहीं
A
क्यों।
smooth journey. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of RINASCITA rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
भाई क्या गेम प्ले बनाया है बे, मजा आ गया। Oh my god। You lost contact with Carlotta when she fell underground.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble.
जल्दी जाना पड़ेगा बे।
Gotta hurry up.
Yeah, gotta hurry up, man. Yo.
One minute down.
ये ठीक है बे।
Need to get rid of them fast.
अलर्टनेस 99% हो गई है अचानक से. Okay.
One less sound. None shall whisper. Shadow descends.
Don't run.
Keep the dance going.
Crimson.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
फिर दिया ना डैमेज तगड़ा वाला. जाना पड़ेगा बे जल्दी जल्दी. Carlota, I'm coming.
Leave it to me.
यो कितने लोग हैं?
One less sound.
Vitality sour.
टेस्टी है ना ये? नहीं, नेवर माइंड. बेशरम है बे ये चेस्ट. मैं भाग रहा है बे. छुप के काटा हरामजादा. क्या चीज थी ये? Oh my God, क्या बचाइए बे? आइए क्या सीन था
Impeccable
बे?
timing, Rover. You never disappoint.
Oh my God.
I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor.
Oh.
Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
कुछ तो ट्रैप होगा ना. इतनी इजीली कैसे घुसने देंगे? हाँ. Isn't it obvious, man?
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Yeah.
Quickly and swiftly. Such stubbornness. Glory demands more. Can you keep up? Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Is that it? Surrender. Found your weak spot.
भाई गेम प्ले में मजा तो है इसके.
Leave it to me.
थोड़ा सा मार खा लिया पर मेरे को खेलना नहीं आता ना इसको. मेरे पास थोड़ी ना है. ओके, इंट्रो स्किल क्या है? Oh my God. Intro skill is pretty good.
Victory favors me.
Victory favors her, guys. अब वे आउट यो ये भी गेम का रेफरेंस वे आउट भी एक्चुअली गेम का ही रेफरेंस है गाइस नाइस वन चलो वहाँ पे 2 लोग हैं मैं आया वॉशरूम जाके
Ben, the white has been dyed red.
ओ भाई चाय पीती है क्या आइडल एनिमेशन में पीने देते हैं यार चाय उसके बाद जाते हैं और क्या पीने दो कोई टेंशन नहीं है कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं है पीली डंस इन माय लेडी या लेट्स गो इधर क्या है बे मेरा तो रास्ता ही है
So, can you figure it out?
Serious tuner.
Let's try again.
Professional
the
tuner.
frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
ये फ्लावर फिर से बे फ्रोनोवा
Then we
फ्रोनोवा
better
ऐसे ही
speed
नाम था
up.
ना फ्रोनोवा का
Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
स्वैग है बंदे में भाई बोलना पड़ेगा
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy shall.
भाई पसीना भी दिख रहा है भाई इसका मुंह पे डिटेल्स है Genshin could never guys
Shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
अभी क्या explanation चाहिए भाई
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
Phasalia family I guess
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
I think अभी एक और ट्रेटर है इनकी फैमिली में
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover.
No worries.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the carnival.
ये flower
Having
तो हटाओ
family
पर
weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited carnival.
क्या बात है?
We're done here. Let the guards
अरे,
take care of the rest.
Flower ही नहीं लिया?
So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yeah. ऐसा कुछ बोल
Yes.
सकते हैं?
Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
वो flower लिया ही नहीं भाई, सच्ची में. छोड़ दिया बे flower. भाड़ में जाए flower करके.
Anything catch your eye? Here we are, the true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes, and no. They are echoes, but also the promise of RINASCITA's future. And above all, freedom. RINASCITA may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? RINASCITA, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. RINASCITA's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep RINASCITA isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls RINASCITA. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed. When the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit, they ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, They built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
You what?
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator.
Oh.
Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
कुछ मिलने नहीं वाला भाई, इससे मेरे को पता है, बट स्टिल देखते जाके. विट्रियम डांसर, चॉप चॉप. Unique frequency of each Vitrium Dancer frequency is logged to prevent smugglers from mixing stolen version of the wall stock. Inspect. Oh my god. Very few people, including those within the Montelli family, knows when the Vitrium Dancer first appeared, even though these unobtrusive, remarkable echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montellis do not know of Vitrium Dancer as anything other than their domestic security details. Thus, it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium Dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins around Laguna suggests that Vitrium Dancers were one tacit Discord frequency. They appear in stained glass art, along with the general depiction of the order's religion. To this day, Montelli explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. The order's artist to paint the composition of panes that represent the same story or motif. This suggests that the frequencies of modern Vitrium Dancer each contains unique information, much like their tacit Discord forebearers. According to the book The Wealth and Legend of the Montellis, the origin of Vitrium Dancer dates back in history to a time when a Montelli ancestor received the laurel during the carnival from the Imperator who then instructed him to go to the tower abandoned by the order. Hello भाइयों, कल्याण भाई, what's up? Welcome to the stream. क्या हाल चाल? इधर था मैं किधर था? हाँ. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw and forbid all Montellis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montelli ancestor brought back to the very first Vitrium Dancer on his deathbed his last word were that the Sentinel's oracle would not exert influence over the Montellis at present, but would determine their future course of event. And with that, the tower was bared to all subsequent Montellis, and as the family's cohort of Vitrium Dancer expanded, the legend origin faded into the obscurity. Shit.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel.
Oh, okay.
Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because...
it will lead me to the Order's hidden truth. It will lead me to the Sentinel.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of RINASCITA. The Order's tampering with the Codex. and the mysterious erasure of the age of ignorance and the age of conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around RINASCITA and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth, since if the Sentinels will. Yeah, obviously, जाएंगे.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
ये चलो ruins ढूंढने जाते बे with Carlota.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walked straight into the trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Like it is professional है बे.
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Yeah.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons.
Obviously उनसे ही fight होगी.
We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Count me in.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Let the show begin. Let's go. कलेक्शन वाले एकोज यूज करने थे हाँ ये नहीं बहन की इनको थोड़ी यूज करने देगी ये
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Okay, my lady.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
My compliments. Improvise.
And kill me, dude. Ouch, never mind. जैसे ही बोला ऐसे ही मार पड़ा बे.
Stubbornness.
Okay, my bad.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Sprout of budding seeds!
Okay. Amelia will handle now. Never mind. Amelia can't handle now. बेटे. दो थे ना?
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
क्या बात है? We can always count on you, Zani. Be sure to get that overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelius have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
Okay.
A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Sure, man. Shit, खत्म हो गया मेरा. मेरे को लगा यार डैश मारेगा तो ऊपर जा रहा था. अच्छा मैंने W दबाया रखा था ना आई थिंक इसीलिए. इसमें W नहीं दबाना होता आई थिंक सीधा ही जाता है. Shit, my bad. मैप के कौन से कोने में आ गया मैं वो.
We're nearly there. That's the tower. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
It seems to be telling a story. Is there a way to piece them together?
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
भाई क्या नॉलेजेबल बंदी है भाई, इसको सब पता है भाई. इट्स लाइक रिनासिटा को यही रूल करती हो ना, ऐसा सीन है.
It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
सेंटिनल जाए बाढ़ में बे. सब इसको पता है. और ऊपर है यो व्हाट? नहीं ऊपर, इसके ऊपर है क्या? ये आप इसके ऊपर है. ओके
Wind guide me.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient RINASCITA language, which translate
पता होगा ना
roughly to
एंशिएंट रिनासिटा की लैंग्वेज भी इसको पता रहेगा.
once whole.
ये देखो.
The divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds
भाई लड़की है
sprang the
रोबोट भाई.
curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of RINASCITA yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom RINASCITA's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Okay. Use the sensor.
The frequencies of these...
तो हमें ग्लास लगाने हैं अभी. Okay.
pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
इधर ही पड़े थे बे ग्लासेस तो.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding it. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl
बेचारी
communes
बोल
with
रही
the
थी, मैंने सब
divinity of
लगा दिया जल्दी जल्दी
RINASCITA.
में. इंफॉर्मेशन दे रही थी कौन क्या दिखाता है करके.
This seems to depict the people of RINASCITA torn into two warring factions.
चल अभी explain कर मेरे को.
It's done. Now, let's see.
Yeah.
Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you.
हाँ करो ट्रांसलेट करो फटाफट.
Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of RINASCITA, there
दो
were two
फैमिलीज की फाइट चल रही थी.
divinities.
अच्छा डिविनिटी की.
One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, RINASCITA evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. it ravaged a great part of RINASCITA. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of RINASCITA yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom RINASCITA's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and RINASCITA, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. RINASCITA has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing.
ये बेस के लिए भी नया था बे ये तो.
The Montelli family archives hold many documents on RINASCITA's past, yet none mentioned two divinities.
Like two families. Montelli family and Cecilia family.
In
ऐसा ही थी ना
Laguna,
बे.
the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of RINASCITA.
अच्छा तो
But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated,
वो लोग दूसरी divinity को
why
लाना
would
चाहते
the
क्या?
Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
ओ भाई क्या कवर दिया है बे. They surely know when to show up, yeah. They have found us. You go first, I'll cover you. ना मैं जाऊँगा ना पहले उसको क्यों भेजूँगा.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Ouch.
Can you keep up? Not even close. Running won't save you.
Alt नहीं पड़ती यार इसकी जल्दी.
The stage is set. Glory demands more. Stand down. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. The fruit develops fast in the sunlight. Listen up. Bloom from ashen shell. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
हैं जी. Cut scene. Let's go. Oh my god. ओ भाई Oh my god. Oh bhai. Bro, she's the coolest, bro. There is no doubt about it. She's the
Speak.
coolest.
Who gave you the order?
हल्के में लिया था क्या कैरलोटा को? हाँ?
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaelias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
है जी.
If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage?
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
ये कौन आ गया अभी?
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today.
Priest,
Imperator
like
would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
भाई ये बंदा भी ठीक नहीं लग रहा मेरे को.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question.
इधर है
What
pendant मेरे
did
को नहीं
we
दिख रहा है.
do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was.
He was कर दिया बे बेचारे को.
Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
वहाँ क्या एम था बे?
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Ugh, that was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
ओके तो वो जो मेडन है, जो एनलाइटन वन है ट्रूली, वो कौन है फिर? That's the question.
Leave it to me.
भाई मैं सोनाट कैस्केट लेने आया, तुम लोगों से लड़ने नहीं आया इधर भाई, बट ठीक है अभी लड़ लेता हूँ।
Down with the curtain.
साला दोनों में से कोई भी नहीं आया अबे। ये किधर है सोनाट कैस्केट? What the heck, bro? जमीन के नीचे बहुत। भाई ये एरिया क्यों ऐसा डरावना सा लग रहा है मेरे को भाई? ये एरिया को कुछ करके ठीक करना होगा ऐसा लग रहा है। ओ भाई ये तो क्यूब है बे। ओके
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
ओ भाई
Leave it to me. One more sound.
Oh my god. वो मेरे पास दूसरे रेजोनेटर्स नहीं है. What? ये तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने.
No hesitation.
ये कैसे बन गया छोटू? Oh my god! डरा दिया यार. Okay, leave it there.
Wind guide me.
Wonderful sound.
Oh भाई.
Down with the curtain. Endure and defy.
क्या ड्रैगन है ये? ओ भाई. एबीओपी. Never mind. Abby is not that OP. But nice try, Abby, nice try. भाई बेचारे ने कम से कम ट्राई तो किया मेरे को बचाने का. Meanwhile, Paimon, never mind. Ignore. अरे भाई. आएगा क्या कोई बचाने? आएगा. ओह रोजेशिया. क्या नाम था इसका? Rosia at your service.
Don't be scared. Taro was just saying hi.
Nice entry, man.
She seems to fancy you.
डिप्लोपिया है बे इसको तो. अलग-अलग कलर की आंखें दोनों.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Pero.
Pero.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Sorry. Do I know you? Your voice sounds familiar. Talking box.
Hello, I'm Rochia.
Rochia.
We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
You explain what happened to Rochia.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Abby.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It
Bichara.
probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
Bichara Abby.
I can still sense
Abby OP, guys,
Abby's
Abby OP.
frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is this place? What is the dragon?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle, but this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords.
Oh my.
The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
इतना सामान भर के रखा है सूटकेस में.
Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
I like it. Seems kind of basic. Tank, but guns aren't my thing.
Alright, try this instead. Ta-da! Captain's Parlay Saber.
I think ये अच्छी बात है.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
I want to see the truth for myself. I can hold my own in fight. I can't let a child do this alone. Yeah.
Don't worry. I know this place inside out. For a first timer though, it might be a bit much.
मैं तो क्यों टेंशन ले रही है?
Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
RINASCITA 2 Act 3.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
रोशिया दे दी हमको. 86 180. वेपन मस्त है बे, इसका बोलना पड़ेगा. 94% क्रिट रेट. क्या यूज क्या करती पर ये किस टाइप का वेपन है? आई थिंक गॉन्टलेट. के न्यू वाला एको सेट. क्यूट है बे. भाई बक्सा उठा के मारती है पूरा. वत्ता है. Okay.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia!
क्या था ये? तेरी बहन की।
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Bloom from ashen shell!
ओह, तो ऐसे काम आती है क्या ये? Nice.
Tacitus points. Watch out.
What? I can't control my forte.
Struggle harder! Entertain me!
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
ग्रैंड भाई किधर भग गया भाई? ये पानी का क्या सीन हो रखा है भाई? ऐसे कलरफुल पानी क्यों है ये?
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. But
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
ड्रैगन है क्या? ओह माय गॉड। कोई नहीं है, कोई नहीं है इधर। अरे कोई नहीं है भाई, निकल। इमेजिन छींक आ जाए ऐसे टाइम पे भाई, खत्म सीन। पूछ पूछ भाई, कितना बड़ा ड्रैगन है?
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I've figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
बचा रहे क्या हमको? नारुतो रन ओपी गाइस।
Lucia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
सिचुएशन समझ नहीं पा रहे क्या ये लोग?
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
इतनी इंटेंस सिचुएशन में लोग गेम खेल रहे भाई।
Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Yes, I am. इतनी जल्दी फ्रेंड बन जाते ना।
How wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
Friends.
I'm all a fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
What exactly are these phantoms?
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords, but sometimes a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Dragon आ रहा है क्या वापस?
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
A pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sale. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged RINASCITA, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sale tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
This ship is empty. Did the passenger all drown?
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
डरते क्या?
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on,
ओ भाई,
let the flames of
ये अलग टाइप का था.
Wait. Is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must...
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets.
इसको देख के क्यों एवेंचर इनकी याद आ रही मेरे को.
And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
I'm here to uncover the buried truth. We are all alive and that's what counts. I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for the dragon.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers, adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Is this a truth Carlotta spoke of? Is this the place Carlotta said everything ends?
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait, sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
Captain and first mate.
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit.
Okay.
The dangers ahead will only intensify.
That's what I'm here for. No time for doubt. Lives are at stake. Baat to bhi hai. I've got a score to settle with that dragon anyway. Yeah.
Please save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find very convenient to bring along.
All right then.
भाई अंदर
All
घुस गई
hands prepare to ascend.
बैग में घुस गई बे अंदर. Yo, what? एक्सप्लोरेशन तो दिया है बे इन लोगों ने मस्त वाला. मानना पड़ेगा.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone. Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd.
ईपी खोल के ही आता हूँ ना. ओ भाई. ओके तो हमें ड्रैगन से लड़ने ही जाना है. अरे भाई साहब कितना बड़ा एरिया है. एरिया ही एरिया है बे. भाई हम जिधर से भागते हैं उधर चमक रहा है ये.
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pin. Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Sprout a budding seed! Keep trying! Crimson Blossom!
Quick concert energy regeneration, dealing higher heavy attack damage, pulls target within the range to the specific position, provides havoc damage amplification. अच्छा तो ये काम की चीज़ है. और प्रोवाइड बेसिक अटैक डैमेज एम्प्लीफिकेशन. ओह तो ये दोनों काम की चीज़ है इसके लिए. Triggering outer skill deals additional havoc damage and grants the incoming resonator havoc damage bonus. Oh my god, proper यार. Yeah. Proper camellia support, I guess so. Yeah, sure. ये रहा क्या ड्रैगन? ये लड़की थोड़ी सी पगला गई है क्या? ड्रैगन के सामने के बैठ गई है ऐसे जाके?
Please have mercy on me.
Yo, what the heck?
Is this some kind of test for me?
लोग को पगला गए बे.
No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Yeah.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Yeah.
We'll improvise.
अरे अरे नहीं पता था भाई, नहीं पता था bro. What the heck?
Unexpected plot twist. Improv performance. A turn of events. Leave it to me. The fruit of life is in everything. Reborn from ancient roots. It's getting fun. Crafting, suffer. Leave it to me.
Yo, Abby. What's up, Abby? I knew you'd be okay. I thought I lost you. Abby, I'll avenge you.
Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
इसको hiccup क्यों हो रखा है पर?
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Is it because of your condition? Your condition is definitely getting worse. Exercising more might help. No.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See, I wasn't lying.
The order found a way to control the dragon. ये जो माथे पे रिंग है ना, I think उससे कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं लोग.
Tacit discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon.
Literally कर दिया पर मैंने इसको.
If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should.
Camilla S2
That
is
means
really
they
OP,
could be
man.
responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle.
ये petals.
Seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know of the Fraxidus? Really? Them again?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met?
उसके ऊपर भी था petal, yeah.
After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
They could wreak havoc at the carnival. What if the true target is the Sentinel?
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who cling the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel.
Now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
भाई सच्ची में ये ड्रैगन को कुछ इजीली मार दिया मैंने आया मैं
I wonder how they're growing. Wow, such a rare species. It's my lucky day. Hopefully, we'll make.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
havoc wala
future,
mila.
leaving the
Heavy
past
attack,
behind.
Northern liberation, reduce enemies havoc res. Oh, good. In the basic attack, 5 deals additional damage. Oh, ये भी अच्छा है actually. जरूरत पड़ती है उसकी. चलो ए ऑप्शनल वाला रह गया शिट मैं उड़ गया कितना खिलोगे जाओ गो टच ग्रास सुबह सुबह टच ग्रास करके आए नहीं ना सर वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम क्या हालचाल हेलो हेलो यार ये लेना था ओए छोड़ दिया इसने मेरे को एक्चुअली ले सकते हैं नेवर माइंड ओके ले तो लिया पर वापस जा पाऊंगा ना पता चले मैं डूब जाऊँ जाते जाते ना पहुंच सकते हैं मैं तो मस्त हूँ आप बताओ मैं भी मस्त हूँ एकदम मीट अप विद द ट्रूथ भाई ट्रूप तो काफी बड़ा है यार इन लोगों का मुंह कैसा हिलता है रे इसका
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Pretty impressive. A base in this place?
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
मेन क्वेस्ट में सीधा साइड क्वेस्ट डाल दिया ना, ऐसा सीन लग रहा है, बट एक्चुअली साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं बोल सकते क्योंकि फूल्स का क्या सीन है वो जानने के लिए मिल रहा है, बट ठीक है.
Welcome back, Brent. I heard a lot of voices coming from the mist. It's scary.
मुझे गेंशिन अकाउंट बाय करना है, कोई ट्रस्टेड वेबसाइट बताओ, मेरे को ही नहीं पता यार, ये सब बाय मैं नहीं करता यार.
Don't be afraid, Marias. They're all friends from the troop. People we've sailed with. You said you want to be a captain, right? Sailing has its own trials. Sea monsters, storms, whirlpools, undercurrents, you name it. When such challenges arise, you've got to trust your helm and your crew. They'll stand by you through thick and thin. And your job is to guide them safely through it all, till you reach the journey's end.
I understand. Everyone has been so good to me, always looking out for me. When I grow up, I'll be a great captain and take care of them too.
That's the spirit, kiddo. You've already got the heart of a captain, and that's no small feat. You're the captain of your own ship. Bravery like that deserves rewards. Here, take this.
Whoa! Captain Sparrow's legends! Thanks, Brent. And can I maybe have a sip of the stuff you like to drink?
No,
the troop strength?
वुवा को मेल करो, गिफ्ट करे, ये देखो. नबिला राज भाई व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. भाई गेंशिन का अकाउंट बाय करना, उसमें वुवा में मेल क्यों करना?
Well. That's a special brew for captains who face the fiercest storms. When you're ready, your own glass of troop strength will be waiting.
Really? I'll work for it.
Troop strength? Kids, he really seems to trust you about the reverberation in the sea mist.
As the captain, it is my duty to be the crew's compass. This face must not show fear or sorrow. Those who did make it have their own dreams to chase. Some will eventually leave to follow the call of their hearts. Their silhouettes forever etched into the mist. We hope they find their promised lands. The troop may be a safe harbor, but it's certainly not the final destination of their journey. We honor their names and stories in our plays, passing their legacy down through the crew.
मैं स्ट्रीम कुछ और कर रहा हूँ, आपको कुछ और दिख रहा है?
Beriardi the Fire Eater, Toscanini the Night Watcher, Fernando the Fish Killer. Their stories remain vivid in my memory. Over the years, we've bid farewell to many and welcomed countless new faces. Seems this cycle will never end.
Why were you banished?
When I was a boy, I saw the Sentinel statue in the Cathedral of Mercury. Curiosity led me to point at the statue and ask, how can you say it's the Sentinel when no one has ever laid eyes on it? I didn't know the consequences that would follow. That question earned me a pilgrimage. At the time, I thought it was some grand adventure. On the pilgrim sail, I was cared for by other fools who shared what little they had and shielded me from the grim reality with their kindness and smiles. But all I could do was watch as they passed away one by one. From that day forward, I swore to wipe away the tears of the innocent. Every adventurer needs a rest, and every ship must find a port. For us, that meant finding a sanctuary. When we finally reached this forsaken isle, the destination of our pilgrimage, we fought the Tacit Discords to claim our territory and scavenged what we could from the ship's wreckage. From that, we built all this.
A remarkable achievement. There is something bittersweet in that.
Though the night may be long, the dawn always follows. That, my friend, is what we should set our sights on.
क्या बात है? अच्छा था, अच्छा था. रोकिया क्या बात कर रही है इधर?
First
Housemate, what should we do with these stage props?
Load the light boxes on the heavy suitcases. Place the lights on top and secure them with chains. Keep the fireworks well away from the curtains. And don't forget to check the freshwater reserves in all cabin doors.
Roger.
The first mate has quite the workload. I'm starting to wonder who's really running the ship.
Usually, the crew handles these jobs themselves, but since we're prepping for the Carnival and working on stage setups, it's fair they ask for my advice. There. Don't be afraid. The frequencies mixed in the mist are unsettling, Lario. I'm trying to calm it down so the crew can board. Wanna give it a try? Just place your hand on its forehead and channel your resonance energy, like this.
Reach out your hand.
You really are special. The echoes here are naturally drawn to you. Echoes can sense and respond to human frequencies. They reflect how we treat them, for better or worse. They're like reflections of who we each are. I've heard Lario's scientific name is Pliosaurus somni, an incredible creature first seen in the dream of its discoverer. It used to escort our ships across the seas, and then, of its own accord, became our stage. It has braved countless storms with us. Throughout our many travels, we've never found another like it. It must have been lonely, after so many years alone, drifting. That's why it chose to sail with us.
Why were you banished?
When I was young, much younger than I am now, I performed in a play that was banned by the Order. And that was it. I was sent here with all the other performers. The play was about freedom, love, and hope. How could something so beautiful be considered taboo? I don't understand.
बेचारे लोगों को ऐसे ही बैनिश कर दिया है बे इधर कुछ मतलब इतना ठोस कारण नहीं है समझ रहे हो ऐसे ही पेल दिया है बेचारे लोगों को
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back. But under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
Oh.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Did anything unusual happen to you when you had the L'Oreal?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me. And I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day.
I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Perhaps that's just a Sentinel's personal favorite. I must say your question is rather interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival.
Yeah, Holy
an
Maiden
unceasing
kidhar gayi
tide
be?
of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city. Performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted?
ये हरामजादा अच्छा नहीं है बे जो अभी का प्राइमस है इन लोगों का.
The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing rays soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
3 दिन तक लगातार, oh my god.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Exactly what I'd expect from a laureate. No wonder you got banished by the Order.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
क्या बात है?
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become RINASCITA's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
पागल बंदे बे लोग तो एकदम.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
What are you doing? Nice balloons. Have you considered how you are going to get down?
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not
uncle
relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
There is something else I'd like to ask. This place doesn't seem very safe.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions that make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
What the heck? यार ये सब कराएंगे अभी मेरे से यार ये लोग.
Come on, fish! Come to my net!
What are you doing? Why are you banished?
Yeah, we scavenge your soup.
ये सब की जरूरत नहीं है बे बात करने की अभी. Tina.
La. I'd
Abe.
rather be a wild cloud cop. Here, the resonance unit.
Levito.
Sailors cheer as Heartseek the Cloudcaster. Here it is.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
भाई तो ये क्लाउड कैस्टर्स के पार्ट्स अलग अलग लोगों के पास क्यों थे पर?
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Shoot the balloon to rescue the Bardolino.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons? Almost done!
क्या करवा रहे हैं ये लोग मेरे से भाई जी?
Oh, thank you, dear girl.
अंकल जी ऐसे उड़ना मत भाई फिर से.
This performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
ये लग गए अंकल जी के। RIP अंकल जी। यो कैरोलेटा किधर से आ गई? Nice aim, dude.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance.
कैरोलोटा।
Did I miss anything?
Nice entry, man. भाई जब भी एंट्री मारती है एकदम खतरनाक मारती है, ये बोलना पड़ेगा।
Oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You are a sharp shooter, huh? एम तो है बे इसका, एम तो है।
You flatter me.
मेरे जितना
The
अच्छा नहीं है पर
family's
है।
protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest.
क्या बात है?
I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Don't worry, your help has more than repaid your debt. That's what I should say. You have always been helping me with or without my knowing.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
बार बार ऐसा बोलती रहती है ये। ऐसे करके देखती है भाई हमको ये।
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
So the Order has been targeting the Montellis. No need to thank me, we share a common enemy.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Sort out the clues about Queen of Night, clues about Vault Guard. तीनों हो गया ना?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxides interfered.
Yeah.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time.
Yeah.
You prevented
तो
the mist
हमने
from spreading
वहाँ
and
पे दो
diverted the
जन ने
way
जाके
from...
लॉरेलाई को बचाया.
The
Like,
Fraxides must still be
उनका
licking
ये
their
प्लान
wounds.
रोका.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
ये वॉल्ट गार्ड वाला हमने और कैरलोटा ने
The
किया.
Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments
और
to
फिर वो
turn
तीसरा
Echoes back
ड्रैगन
into
वाला
tacit
हमने
discords.
और
If
ये
they were successful,
रोशिया और
the
ग्रैंड
ghost
ने
seen
मिलकर
10
किया.
years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
The Order has allied with the Fraxides to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry.
Heavy plan बनाया था भाई.
It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Order clearly has the option of not reviving the carnival. Is there a reason the Order has...
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Bring up the prophecy about the Holy Maiden's coronation. Bring up the Sentinel's inability to communicate with the mortals.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator.
झूठ बोल रहा है वो
However,
पर.
based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you have helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains.
The sea bemoans summoning towering waves. Cetus the tiebreaker.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
You have guided me this far for it. You want me to join you to stopping the practices? You want me to join the truth performance at the carnival?
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
I agree, count me in. We are united by the same goal. Since there is no other way to meet the Sentinel.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
Alright, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I need a stage partner. We need your expertise. I'm not familiar with the stage performance and I need your guidance.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
No bad cheat, man. Never mind.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
A real classic, no doubt. Sound a bit cringe. So, a classic adventure story. मजा नहीं आया क्या ये story में?
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Yeah. Invite Carlotta for the rehearsal. आ जाओ rehearsal करते बे.
Next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together.
Yeah. Scene to hai.
As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Dance क्यों कर रही है?
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun, forever.
हैवी डांस कर लिया बे. ओए स्पेस था. शिट.
Bravo! Bravo!
So this is what a commedia improviso feels like. How did this suddenly turn into a musical? It had a romantic flares.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing? Or is that just a spotlight? Carlotta is a real genius here.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. Alright, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Mask बनाने वाले
Oh,
क्या?
so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
You have piqued my curiosity. What could be so mysterious?
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we? This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint.
बोला था
You've
ना
been there
मास्क पे
before.
है.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you're finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You
Oh,
have
carnival
completed
कल ही
my
है.
request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really?
साला Abby?
I get a gift too? Ha, you're so nice.
कार्लोटा का आवाज सुन के ऐसे बाहर आया है ना. मेरा आवाज सुन के तो
So
कभी नहीं आता
that's
हरामजादा.
why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Thank you, I like it very much. A gift so fine. Does the Montelli family happen to be hiring?
I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna. The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless
किधर जा
faces
रही है?
of the
क्रॉस में
city,
क्यों चल रही है ये?
much like our own reflections.
अच्छा इधर वाटर
The
देखने जा
people
रही
of
है.
Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides, ever changing. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
You are talking about the Black Shore.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent the troop to pick me up. You sent the invitation. But what in it for a family? I assume you seek more than just a free market. मतलब ये दोनों तो मेरे को पता ही है, इतने भेजा था, but
There
फिर भी
exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided. Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind RINASCITA's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
the first beacon, the Sentinel.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Does the Montelli family seek to rule? Are the Montelli turning away from RINASCITA's beliefs?
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity.
You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break.
The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Okay.
Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur-de-Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
ओ भाई, आसमान तो देखो इधर का। I believe the same. The divine is always beyond our comprehension. Perhaps the true intentions of the Sentinel isn't to rule their people by faith.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance, even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Integration was the past, liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So this is the true purpose of the carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom is in our nature. Our future is in our own hands. I'll stoke the flames even higher.
Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Check into the Palazzo Agrota Hotel.
Rest well. Good night.
सोने भेज दिया है मेरे को तो. You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already know very well.
सो जाता हूँ यार. बहुत कुछ काम कर लिया बे.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
The day of the carnival, guys, finally. यो फीबी क्या कर रही है इधर? जानी.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
Alright, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
पहन लूँ क्या मास्क?
I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
इधर मिलता है बे मास्क. इधर. Where?
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting
Hey, Zani.
quite a while. Miss Margarita? Yeah, I was about to say,
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
जानी ने भी मास्क पहना हुआ है बे.
I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival. Why not joining me in the celebration?
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now.
ये देखो भाई.
Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
फेस्टिवल के दिन पे भी काम कर रही है बेचारी.
is the order ready yet?
जानी earned my respect, guys.
Yeah, I was about to say.
पीबी क्या कर रही है?
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad? Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself.
अरे रे रे रे. खराब लगा.
You want a picture with me? But
I'll take the picture for you. I'd like to capture this moment. I don't think there is a rule against taking photos with echoes, right?
oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments.
You took this picture?
Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Simos's wish.
Emos साला simp निकला बे Phoebe का.
Just like us, Simos wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
You seem excited about the carnival too. Why not joining us the celebration?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties.
यार दोनों ने मना कर दिया यार.
during the
शेष
Carnival.
अकेला पड़ गया मैं
I'm
तो. क्या
sorry,
enjoy
I
करूँ यार?
can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
अकेला अकेला क्या enjoy करना यार? दोनों ने मना कर दिया. जानी भी नहीं आई, फीबी भी नहीं आई, दोनों नहीं आए बे. बेशरम. चल बे फुल माइन तू को आना है क्या? यार ये भी नहीं आ रहा भाई. छे. लोगों को काम ही करना है भाई. मजे करने ही नहीं है भाई. छोड़ो भाई. हम करते हैं अकेले अकेले मजे. ठीक है. Another CMOS. CMOS है ये तो. अभी मजे कर रहे हैं लोग तो यार. Yo, Carlota, what's up?
You're here.
It's quite lively. Anything unusual?
All seems well for them. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbour shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I couldn't be more ready. I'm still a bit nervous. I'm tired of all the formalities.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
डांस करेंगे कैरोलेटा के साथ. Let's go.
The time has come. Let's go.
Cutscene.
Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends, why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
इसको मारो बे पकड़ के साले को. It's literally like a movie,
High walls
guys.
fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again.
We are ready.
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
तेरे को नहीं आना क्या कैरलोटा?
Right this way.
फ्रनोवा मेरे को किधर तो ले जा रही है बे. उल्लू बना के. प्रलोवा.
lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
अरे अरे ज़्यादा ही घूम गया. लिकोरिस भाई टीपी मार दिया मैंने.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
I remember you. Why did you run? What is the Fraxidus doing here? Continue करता हूँ, आता हूँ.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival. Not some dreary dull corner.
Andy.
Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me what you really came to say. Whatever you are plotting, I won't let it happen. Just so you know, your predecessor gibberish landed him in a prison.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you?
भाई last time Scar ने story बताई थी, ये time ये बता रही है.
Goodwill for our cooperation.
Go ahead, tell me.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions.
Wait, what?
Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Okay, one more cutscene.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Yo, what the heck? भाई इनका एक्सप्रेशन ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है लाइक इन लोगों को पता था ये होने वाला है.
To unfold.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
everyone is in position, we'll manage the West Plaza. TB is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's go. Let's go, partner. We are already part of the play. As actors, we can't afford to have cold feet.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence.
Let's go.
Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
क्या बात है, सिनर्जी तो है. सिनर्जी तो है.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Gently does it?
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Running won't save you. You've crossed the wrong person.
बेटे
The stage is set. The world is mine. Quickly and swiftly. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Don't confront them head on.
Yo, what the heck? Proceed to the next stage.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
You will yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray.
क्या बात है बे?
A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Improvisation, huh?
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
एक और गया और Frolova you're again.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
वो लास्ट पानी वाला रह गया था ना? I think वही
It
है.
seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
ओए ये क्या है?
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final
showdown, huh?
nigh. The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Still recognize me? You've crossed the wrong person. Not even close. Surrender. Found your weak spot.
ओ भाई क्या डैमेज देती है ये? आउट.
Drama. Unexpected plot twist. Running won't save you. Time to part ways. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Improv! Performance! My compliments. The world is mine.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
Yeah, cinematics, huh? इतना इजीली तो खत्म नहीं होना चाहिए बे.
We await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
One more cutscene?
Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
ओ भाई ओ भाई what the heck is this? Enter the space Sonova created and witness the story finale.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Yes, I am fully
Don't
prepared.
worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
ठीक है भाई बॉस फाइट होने वाली क्या मेन
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us a just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
ओ भाई ये क्या बॉस है
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment.
Oh my god.
And you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Masterpiece complete.
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgression.
Ouch.
The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus,
what the heck?
I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Ouch. Oh, बचा बचा.
Unexpected plot twist. Mamma mia, avanti. I will make the plan. My compliments. Stand down. Victory favors me.
Oh my god. भाई मेरी अल्ट वेस्ट हो गई यार बट बेशरम है साली अल्ट वेस्ट करा दी मेरी ओके फाइनल अरे यार फाइनली ट्रैवलर से मारना था रोवर से आई मीन
Defy destiny. Mock both life and death.
Second phase होगा क्या?
Rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes.
I think second phase है.
Now, hear the third and final prophecy.
Oh my god.
Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Yo. Out. अटका देती है. और मारे कैसे इसको? अटकती नहीं है, रुकती नहीं है. Okay, I think पैरी करना पड़ेगा. पैरी भी हो रही है. Oh my god, so difficult, man. My god.
Aerial stance. Mamma mia. Improv performance. Can't lose the rhythm.
Oh, oi.
I'll warm up the crowd. Unexpected plot twist.
Oh, ouch. मेरा स्टैमिना ही खत्म हो गया. बच्चे तो बच्चे कैसे हैं?
My compliments. Running won't save you. You will yield. Victory favors me.
इससे ही मारना पड़ेगा बे. इससे फ्रीज हो जाती है ना.
Stand down. Can you keep up? Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot.
ओए.
Is that it?
भाई कहाँ देखूं?
Can you keep up? Time to part ways. Brilliance lights the way. Aerial stance.
इसके तो लगे पड़े हैं. Oh my god. बच गया.
I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! My compliments. Glory demands more. I'm still standing. An eye for an eye. Not even surrender.
भाई हैवी बैटल थी बे. हैं रोलोवा घर पे.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I wait to see how you will rewrite it.
या ये रह गया था ना, पानी वाला बाकी रह गया था. ओ भाई क्या पावरफुल है यार फ्रोलोवा. Hey, Spider-Man!
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
स्पाइडरमैन स्पाइडरमैन कौन था वो? या नाइस कवर मैन। भाई कैरलोटा ओपी है वे। ये हैवक ट्रैवलर, लेट्स गो हैवक रोवर।
Splendid performance.
इसकी पट्टी
It's
आँख वाली।
almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
What? Okay, यार। ओ भाई शील्ड तो देखो दोनों ने बनाई है, क्या बात है। शील्डर है क्या ये दोनों? जानी ओपी वे, टीबी भी ओपी। Nice performance. Crazy. I wonder ये Genshin Impact वाली कैसी अच्छी थी, but good. दोनों इक्वली अच्छी थी, बट द प्लॉट जो था ना गेंशिन का।
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
I don't think so, but yeah, for now, it's our hard-earned victory. They are cheering for us all. Let's go Rover for the win.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Sentinel है क्या? I have many questions for you. How are you holding up? Where can I find you?
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
हाँ ये देखी थी मैंने, ये कौन थी? अच्छा वो थी क्या? बिलव्ड मैडम, क्या नाम था उसका? ये थी क्या? ओह भाई मैं जब भी मैंने देखा ना तभी मेरे को लगा कि ये कोई तो है करके। Search for the mysterious girl in the crowd.
You should take center stage for the
Hear that?
At last.
ये लोग तो कुछ नहीं बोल रहे हैं, जाना पड़ेगा बे। अरे यार बिलव्ड मैडम क्या था? ये रही वही है वो जो प्रोफेसी में दिखाई था ना, हमने जो फोटो लगाए थे यही दिखाई थी ना शायद.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Hello. Try stepping back with your left foot first. Dancing is not a rigid step. Let your heart lead the way. भाई ये भी कोई रेजोनेटर है क्या? प्लेबल एक्चुअली है बे, इसके माथे पे है पूरा.
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
पता भाई पानी पे कैसे चल रही है ये? यो हवा में भी चल रही है. What the hell?
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
कुछ तो हुआ है. Your tacit mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
भाई कैरलोटा का देख के भाग गई. Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's...
Beloved maiden.
No. I'm...
हाँ वही है भाई, नाम चेंज किया इसने अभी के भी.
Cartothea.
ना झूठ बोल रहे. देखो फ्लर बोला ना इसने, वही है भाई beloved maiden. समझ चुका हूँ मैं.
Farewell, laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Hi. मस्त सा कैरेक्टर है ये तो. Pullable.
Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
इन लोगों को नहीं दिख रही है? A wall? You didn't see her? इन लोगों को नहीं दिख रही है.
See who? Are you truly all right?
बेचारी टेंशन में आ गई, पगला गई क्या? ऐसा लग रहा है इसको. There was a girl here just now. She called herself Cathretia. नाम बोलना नहीं है मेरे को, बट ठीक है. The sentinel led me to a girl just now. New quest awaits, guys.
I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Let's not alarm the public just yet. We should let the carnival continue as planned.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel.
अभी सेंटिनल से
We
तो
need
मिले ही नहीं
time
बे
to
हम
sort
लोग.
through what we've gathered.
और जो हमारा एबी है उसका भी क्या सीन चल रहा है वो भी नहीं पता चला भाई.
Rushing
much to
into
gain, but
action
ठीक
now
है.
might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right, Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Yeah. Nice story, nice story. Investigate the trace left by the mysterious girl. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now, you can sense faint fluctuation in the air. You scan the surrounding, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she? Or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answer will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. Yeah, that's the end. This is the end. शेष क्लिफ हैंगर पे रख दिया हराम जादू ने.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep.
बोल सकते
We
हैं
have
ऐसा.
uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. please join us at the family's safe house.
Okay.
I sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Arrow. PB.
I wish you a wonderful time.
Yeah, kind of. Like कार्निवल तुम लोगों को जो करने मिला वो मेरी वजह से ही करने मिला है, बट ठीक है. एंड काफ़ी अच्छी सारी फाइट भी हुई, सब कुछ हुआ, सबको मेरे को ही करना पड़ा. बट यार वंडरफुल टाइम बोल सकते हैं इसको. साला टीपी नहीं रखा यार, भाग के जाना पड़ रहा है यार, क्या सीन भाई. इधर से पहाड़ों के ऊपर जंगल के पार से आ रहा हूँ भाई मैं. हेलो, आई एम हियर. पार्टी कर रहे हैं ये लोग तो.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Hear me, that's me. Please stop, you are making me feel embarrassed.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk. Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me. I see someone's been eavesdropping.
Looks like we have attracted some unwanted attention.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason. The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
भाई इसको तो फूल चढ़ी हुई है भाई, ब्रांड भाई ना माने.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
Yeah. So she is the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more to it than that. I just saw a ghost. Did someone pretend to be her? Did the Blessed Maiden suddenly come back from the dead?
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of RINASCITA. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
Yeah, Threnodian का
The
तो
two
किस्सा
are
बाकी रह गया ना
undoubtedly
इसमें.
linked. So uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Phasalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Phasalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship the Threnodian?
It's hard to believe, I know.
But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Rosalia family has been on this island since the founding of RINASCITA. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Phasalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Don't worry, we wouldn't dare to do anything to me. Perfect timing, I have many questions for him.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Okay. मजा आता है बे ऐसे उड़ के जाने में.
Wind guide me.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
I sure will, even if they are all fools.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage,
भाई ऐसा
they
अचानक
have
से क्यों है
cleansed
इसका
their souls
हृदय
and
परिवर्तन?
atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I want to meet the Sentinel Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-lis ऐसे बोलते हैं क्या?
She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Divine embrace?
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In RINASCITA, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You are hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Yo, what the heck? Kahani mein twist? Why did people believe she was the Blessed Maiden? Where did her power to seal the Dark Tide came from?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations. The Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
Oh.
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
ये कुछ नया जानने मिला है रे बाबा.
In the presence of the just, I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
Why did you banish people in the
We
name of
must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel. The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent who confront the trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the divine's embrace. In the present, I swear by the great sentinel imperator.
Why do you oppose the
Their
carnival?
unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the carnival, we must also be vigilant, for division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides. In the present, I swear by the great
Why did you work with the
we
Fractidus?
uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those who try
भाई तो
to
उसके साथ काम
overstep
करना थोड़ी
their
जरूरी था भाई, ये क्या बोल रहा है? पागल है क्या?
These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will. But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate.
तो बोल रहा है कि झूठ बोल के करवाया
Once
है.
again, I offer my sincerest.
टेंडेड बंदा है बे ये तो. साला.
How can that be? That blessed maiden, could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
He didn't seem like he was lying, हाँ ना? साला झूठ बोल रहा है ऐसा तो नहीं लग रहा था. He definitely seems like he was hiding something important. My head's starting to hurt too.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian, and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
And that should be it. Frolova?
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides,
कौन आ गया अभी?
I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
ये तो वो है भाई, क्रिस्टोफोरो.
Was the
साला मेरे
blessed
को
maiden
पहले
a
से ही लग रहा था.
resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers.
Oh, both powers.
I am eager to see how this story ends.
सालों ने भाई cliffhanger पे छोड़ दिया बे.
Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theatre. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own
मास्टरमाइंड तो ये निकला बे क्रिस्टोफर को लग रहा था ऐसे ही घूम रहा है मेरे को लगा था साला मेरा पीछा कर रहा है राम ज्यादा ये
To
बंदा
pursue a spark of divine grace, this, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to RINASCITA, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Yo टट्टे hey ice bye what's up क्या हाल चाल and that is it.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Almost done, huh? In the dark state, rover's crit rate is increased by 25%. Ah, yeah. 70 बस. डेट थी आज मजे आ गए सुबह से क्या बात है. कैसी लगी ये गोटेड क्वेस्ट? हाँ बहुत सी मस्ती है. बहुत मस्ती है. ये भी पर खींची है बे अननेसेसरी लंबी तो खींची है ये भी better than machine entire 5.0 खींची है बे खींची है ये भी खींची है बहुत खींची है but plot was good tutorial companion Carlotta की companion quest okay yeah sure भाई पूरा अभी तक फॉगी सा क्यों है फॉगी भाई एरिया खोलना पड़ेगा बैठ के यार मेरे को पूरा शेट फार्म क्या करे बे क्या फार्म करूँ क्या कर सकते हैं यही वाला था ना वो कोऑर्डिनेटेड अटैक वाला अरे कितनी दूर से जाना पड़ेगा टी ये ऊपर क्यों जाता अच्छा मैं W दबाता हूँ ना यार शेट सोचा ऊपर क्यों जाता है W नहीं दबाने का ऐसे ही जाने देने का रे बाप अलग सी टैसेट
Leave
फील्ड
it
है
to
यहाँ
me.
पे।
Sprout of budding seeds! Crimson blossom!
ओ भाई इतनी जल्दी रिस्पॉन भी हो जाता है क्या? गुड।
Life is in everything. Photosynthesis.
None shall whisper. One is the sound.
Don't run.
अरे गलत बटन
Keep
दबा
the
दिया।
dance going.
ओ भाई ऑल्ट में भी इतना डैमेज। हाँ ये हुई ना बात इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज या। अच्छी चीज बनाई है भाई। ओ फ्लाइट का स्टेमिना बढ़ता है ऐसे। ओके डन सीन। अभी जाऊंगा एनिमे देखने। कल देखा मैंने सीजन 2 देखा उसका, मतलब पहला एपिसोड आया ना सोलो लेवलिंग का, वो देखा, मजा आया। इट वॉज गुड। और ट्रेजर चेस्ट भी इधर ही ऐसे ही दिखा देते हैं क्या भाई? क्या बात है। इवेंट करेंगे बाद में भाई। चलो भाई डांसिंग करते। रेड क्रॉनिकल देखे, मस्त है। इसे का है? हाँ ऐसी बात है क्या? ठीक है देखते हैं। कोई अच्छी लड़की हो तो देखते हैं अंदर। मस्ती कर रहा हूँ। क्या नाम बताया? स्पिरिट क्रॉनिकल्स। Yeah. Okay then that should be it for today's stream. Hopefully guys enjoyed the stream. अगर आपको स्ट्रीम में तो लाइक करना, शेयर करना, सब्सक्राइब कर देना चैनल को। मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में, तब तक के लिए स्ट्रीम करते रहिए, देखते रहिए मेरी मजेदार स्ट्रीम। बाय बाय, टेक केयर, ग्रेट टाइम, गुड नाइट, सी यू सून। 2 सीजन है, दोनों मस्त है। ठीक है देखते हैं। चलो बाय बाय। आइस भाई मजे करो डेट वेट में। ठीक है बाय बाय।